Job done.
This deck is completely fine. And everybody's got to stop complaining, all right? Oh god. You know what that means? That means I'm gonna die. Like, for sure gonna happen.
You're merely a pawn.
You don't blow up 5 mana there. Unless I'm gonna die. Your favorite deck? Yes, because it's fun, it's skill testing, and I like winning. Chat, when we nerfed all the board decks, and then we get OTK decks, and all the aggro, and then we get OTK decks, what do you expect? Like, it's like, this is what happens. Oh, started with a dirt wheel.
Versus Garrosh.
Our gifts are not your weapons, warchief.
People are going after Ancient of Yore. Like, that's a problem. And then they get this, which doesn't even run Yore, and they're like, how could anyone see this coming? Maybe. That's annoying. I needed that, chat. And pulled it. No, they probably have shields. Kind of feeling like, I don't know. I probably should pop off.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
You know what I actually, okay, now that I hit this, I take Xavius and I just play him. Then I have a Agamaggan for a future turn. I don't have to go Agamaggan right now. But I also could take Bob here, and I have 2 Bobs, and then I go draw 3 twice. That might be the way to win, actually.
A combatant center, and I take the front. A combatant center, and I take the front.
But we just have to draw frack now, and we can deal 29 in 1 turn through armor. Nice, right? Best Warlock deck yesterday? Bad. Annoying.
Where did I leave Panther?
That's an unfortunate overdraw.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Anyways. Just draw frack and we win. Draw like table flip. Unfortunate. Back up the top? Or giant minion? Not giant minions. Like what exactly do you do here? Wait, do I just have it? Oh, I just have it. 10, 10, 10, 4.
How
Yep.
to toy with them.
Blah, 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 blah. Got him. So that's an example of a game where I literally could have gone for the Agamaggan play, but I recognized going for a different line was better and I won for it. But the haters will be like, I can't beat no hands with this deck, so therefore it's low skill. Like,
Nezoth versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Our gifts are not your weapons, War Chief.
I don't know about that. Actually, tempoing Rook on 2 is really good. I mean, we hit it on Sunday. See where we are right now. Number 4, Pocket passed me up, and ZLS. It's rough out there.
A pathetic play.
Safety is our number 3 concern.
You had a better rank yesterday? I actually did not. Looked at what my rank was yesterday. It was bad on EU, but I was number 2, yeah, on NA. These kids, yeah, they played the rogue deck, and then Pocket goes onto Twitter and acts like my deck is the problem. All right, Chad, dude, it's like, dude, it's like it's like when Jeff Bezos attacks Elon Musk, like oh, Elon's one of the bad guys. He's not. He's playing a broken strategy. Sure, dude.
Infinite truths.
Wait, oh shit, chat. I effed up us with the trade there. Did not. Yeah.
Infinite truths.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Might have been dumb. I don't know. I wanted to spend my mana. But I could have waited a turn and gotten a double frack, right? or maybe even triple frac. But I kind of want to like do the with this in hand. I want to do the shuffle Amalgam into my deck. 1,400 games this season. I mean this month. Dang, how many games? Let's see if I can see how many games I've played this
Seeking a
month.
stir.
Does it tell me on my Hearthstone deck tracker? Constructed. Current season. I have. Wait, it says I have 180 games this month or this season. So that's like the last 22 games. There's no way 1,400. It must be. We must be defining season differently. That must be it, right?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
With his worlds win? Okay. Wait. I don't know. See, how many games have I played? Do custom time frame. We'll do. All right, let's see how many games I've played since April 1st. That's like 4 months. Like kind of the new. This can't even be right. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, I'm done.
Here I come, ready or not. Don't get in my way.
Well, I'm a ninja. I went for. I wrote. I'm kind of close to my done with my second draft. Finished up my second draft. Not as hard as the first draft. Messaged my editor. And then I went for like a 2-hour walk. It's real nice out, and I kind of need to like. I need to find things to do. I have to do things that like. I have to do something with my life, but I have to do things that aren't productive. But I'm a productivity obsessed person, so it's like hard. Because all I want to do is increase GDP. Seriously though.
How to toy with them.
I'm not going for the original line. I think putting this back in their deck seems stronger here. What do you think, chat? Seems tougher to deal with. I could be wrong though. Do you have any work besides streaming? I also do YouTube videos. I also I used to do coaching, but I don't do that anymore. I mean, I kind of am always like doing things that are goal driven activities, but
Welcome to
Curtis
the
taking the
crew.
6 months. Last hour of work fly by. Having help. One video per month. People have like a good amount of videos, right? Dude, it's hard to come up with videos. I don't know. I get like discouraged by YouTube. Because when I bait people, they get mad. And when I give them the good, like, I'm like, here's a good, honest deck that wins games. Like, 3K views. Quest Rogue, 75% win rate. Like, 15K views. Dude. People want to believe, but, like, some things are not believable. Like when people get like try to deck shame me in this channel, they get banned real fast. But I can't really ban people on YouTube, you know. Chat
Nazoth versus Illidan. Who next?
it's actually it was really fun. It's more like the high level meta is pretty bad for it now, I think. And a random Twitch chatter, I know, right? What deck shame? You play what you want, dude. Like every day, somebody's like, "No hands. I'm disappointed in you for playing insert deck that wins games." Dude, like, it's just like there's no really winning. Death, I got my Mage Blood. Dude, this is how much money I made this weekend. I got my Mage Blood, and I still have 170 Divines to spare. And I don't know what to do with myself now. Dude, I'm an old person. Dude, somebody like on Reddit, like it's giving me suggestions for Twitch, and somebody's like, I put the older streamer category to try to get viewers. They were talking about that, and the guy was 37, which is 1 year older than me. So, pretty much, I gotta accept the harsh truth that I'm one of the oldies now. Crap. I don't know. To be honest, like there's a lot of us at this age. I feel like me, Cantaloupe, Osmo are all kind of in this age bracket. It's over. I know, right? Still young, dude. The copia, Dad. I actually, dude, I told my friend when he was 26 and I was 21 that you officially turn old when you're 27. So like, if you're 24 or 25 and you're like, I'm figuring things out, I'm taking some classes, you know, people will be very lenient towards that, right? They're like, oh, he's figuring things out, right? If you
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
wait, what? I don't actually have the full combo here, right? But if you're like 29 and you're like, oh, I don't really know what I'm doing with my life, I'm just kind of like this, people will judge you, right? Average age, I'm gonna go with 33. But yeah, people will judge you at 27, like 27, because that's when you could have had a PhD by then, right? You don't know what you're doing with your life. You know, some of you might be there. That's fair. But the world will judge us, alright? Or when you're 23 and you're like, oh, I'm going to hostels, I'm taking some classes, I work down at the drive-thru, like, no one cares, alright? It's actually an old man's card games, Cody. I'm not exaggerating, like... PhD, what a loser. So, more like you have to have like some, you know, it's I think, yeah. I know, I know all these 30-year-olds from Sex Cult, and we're all in this like space of like this anxiety of where the rest of our life is gonna go. You know, I know a lot of people in like tech, because there's a lot of tech that got laid off. So I know 3 different people that got laid off from their job in tech in the last year, and none of them have gotten another job yet, and they're having an identity crisis. Yeah, like I just know, like, if you're a 22-year-old guy and you can go on a date and have like no direction in life and girls will still like you. They're not gonna like that you're weird, but like they'll but if you're like 32 and you don't know what you're doing with your life, they're gonna be like, ugh, and you're done, all right?
Reporting for duty.
So yeah, that's my point of like, old is when I feel like age is more of a like this there's a loss of innocence with age, you know? You realize the darkness. So you thought you still had time. And son of a resistance aura. Son of a deadline loss. That was actually It's a number, a lot of numbers that matter a lot. Life is good. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Cheshire Cat. Yeah, everyone I know who's single is like immensely like anxious about being single, and everyone I know who's in a relationship is like is not happy either. But then I think that just means that people who are happy don't hang out with me. Wait, son of a gun, chat. Must be nice, Ian. Exactly, Cheshire Cat. I know, right? I'm happy, you know, right? I don't know. I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying to make like a bigger point on life for society, but I'm really just failing hard here. You know, I'm just like, you know how it is. The people do, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying here. I think I lost this game. It's more like throughout a week, even like in the last week, I'll have like a part of the week I'm immensely happy, part of the week I'm depressed, and part of the week I'm more I have this sense of anticipation, but I'm not like unhappy. I feel like I'm cooked here.
I'm not rooting for you.
Is there a reason? Yeah, you can figure it out. Old world, I don't know. Diamond grills? What are you talking about, dude? It's like an optical illusion from the green screen, I think. Walking in social contact helps, yeah. Yeah, I'm just annoyed that my brain thinks it gives me some survival utility to be unhappy on a weekly basis. That's what my running theory is. My brain's like, yeah, we're more likely to survive if he's unhappy. That's what I think is going on. Give me the frack high roll.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Flame strike! Chat, witness? Kill. And he draws the Ysera! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game, dude. Chat, you know what I love about this game? Completely skill-based, alright? Wait. Hey, I got a Divine Shield Wind Fury jerkwad here. Dark Thread. Why did you turn like this into a thing about capitalism? No, Chad, I do think the meaning of life is the increased GDP, so you know, I'm with you there. I gotta wing it, chat, because I think I'm gonna go for the Sledge still out, but there's a chance I brick and it doesn't hit the good card. Should be fine. If I hit the good card. I bricked! That's very bad. That's very bad, chat. Might be okay though. Wait, do I have lethal? Oh, I'm literally one off lethal here. It's actually so brutal. I have to do shitty trades.
Is close at hand.
My duty fulfilled.
No! Dead chat. Ah, son of a gun, dude. I hit the one out that freaking like I lost there. Bullshit. Blah blah blah. I'm sick of it.
Nezoth versus Huln.
Let the hunt begin. All eyes shall be opened.
I never make two trips.
Hey, I'm just dead, dude.
Two trips.
Alright, Cosmo. I win this game. Banned. Okay, that I'm literally just lethal on turn 4. Not a hero power. No, they cannot. Need playing on multiple servers is only for the rich, chat.
Kazoth versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
All eyes shall be open. Nice to meet you.
What did you know? Tariffs, dude. That's doing a weird line, going for turn 1 fracture power here. Hey, Stu, blah blah blah. What the F are they playing? Are they playing Menagerie over there? OTK? What is OTK, Paladin? Never even seen this deck. I'm messing with the rocks. It's more cringeworthy. I only play 45-minute plus control decks that win through superior value. Any sort of win condition is clearly cringe.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
A limited time offer. The sun shines.
I'm dying here. How did I get this for 0 mana?
Nazoth versus Thompson.
No one matches my power.
All eyes shall be opened.
It's a complete okay. When I do a powerful play that's not an OTK, by the way, it's just some good, honest Hearthstone gameplay, right? When my opponent does it, it's a sign of a decaying society. Right? Son of a backup top deck, dude. What is this nonsense? All right, it's out there, all right. Every game chat, every frick, and I have a Ysira in my hand, so I can't even.
Remember this place well.
Remember this, blah, blah, blah. That's your cat. I might just ban you again. You did use a kappa though. Learning his lessons, Hands Gamer over there.
Here I come, ready or not.
Blee, blee, blee. Blee, 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 blee. That's annoying.
I must hasten.
Blee, blee. Did it ever kill Jade in here? Probably not. I think it's Xavius number 2. I think my primary win condition here is triple amalgam.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Don't get in my way.
So I can do things where I basically I have plays that it's bad though.
My hatred cannot be contained. More than mine.
Too many cards.
I have so many Xaviers in chat, it's ridiculous. Yeah, but our hand's full of like trash, so it's kind of awkward. But we could definitely do that play. I think they have to launch here. They don't have Exodar, it might be awkward, but
I grow weary.
yeah, we hit number 1. You can go check out my Twitter. Oh, it reminds me I gotta put it up on YouTube. How close am I to lethaling here? He's relatively close. Okay, let's think here. What do I want to do, chat? I think I can set up for the amalgam plays. think I wanted to like dump my hand regardless. I guess I could play Dorian here and get double Bob. I don't know if Bob is useful here. It actually is a lot of freezes, right? Like it's some good delay.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I also can just take Xavius to get more Bobs. Probably fine though. Yeah, we got #1 on Sunday night. It was popping. 2,200 people. It was a great time.
Eight combatants enter, and I take a breath.
Do I have lethals here? 2, 1.
What to choose?
8, 7. All right.
What to choose?
Wait, this doesn't. Wait, I can just play this and not. So you see what I can do here, chat? I could like play this, then I could what if I miss lethal there? I could play this, and then I could shuffle into my deck, and then I can immediately play 1 mana Bob, and draw 3 of him. So basically, cool shit we can do. But it's hard to deal 30. It's easy to do 29. This is interesting. They also have to deal with this jerkwad. Like, I could shuffle this into their deck, right? I also could steal this, right? Wait, that's the play. Holy crap, chat. I can steal this, and then I can go Corrupted Nightmare on it. It's actually absurd, right? Lethal? What? I can't find a lethal here, dude. Way too complicated. Trapped, but that doesn't do it like lethal. I'm not. We're not gonna. I don't see the lethal, dude. I have 4 attack on board. Where's the fucking lethal? Drawn to Agamaggan with sap, but if I sap, I can't put him in my deck. All right, like all right. So we're not doing this line. I'm not listening to chat's bullshit here. Doing.
All strings attached.
My hand is full.
Like, dude, so like to sap, I have to put it like in my deck, so then I can't sap their minion. Where does like, dude, where the fuck are you guys coming up with lethal here? Like, in what possible world do you think it's possibly lethal there? Just like you're just making shit up. Like, I have to play this, then I have to shuffle it. I don't have infinite mana. I'll get into Bob draw. You have to shuffle it in, and then I have to. Oh god, it's just like I can't play all three. Okay, it's just like whatever, dude.
What to choose?
I don't know. This is, I think I lost. Chat, one person actually fucking type the actual do this into this into this and we'll go chat it. But you guys are just winging lethal. Like we had like board space issues. We had taunt in the way, all right? Like, you don't have infinite mana there. So when we when we play 10 mana and then we go Bob and we draw the 3 guys, they cost fucking 10 mana. I can't just play it again, right? I have to put it in and put it this. That's 21 mana. Like, where are you coming up with this bullshit?
I must hasten.
You 10 mana and then I have to play a 0 mana card. I can't chain the amalgams because I have to shuffle it into my deck. I can't just draw 3. This isn't Magic, chat. I can't just do whatever. There are rules to this fucking game, dude. Alright, I lost. I lost, chat. I can ceaseless, but it doesn't matter. Dude, chat just saying fucking lethal, and they just have no idea. All right, and they're all to this. Like, you could draw 1 mana Bob, you have 3 mana left. You play the 1 cost of Amalgam. Did I have Dorian on the board? Maybe there was that. Did they not kill my Dorian? I can't remember. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I'm not apologizing to shit, chat. All right, you can't just say fucking lethal. You have to like when it's that fucking complicated. You have board space. You have the like heal minions. All right. You have to like say the exact combos of the meal. Like there's so many things going on. I have to get the right order. All right. I have to put it in. I have mana this, and it still might not have been lethal. All right, because we have board space issues. We have to trade into a lifesteal minion. Right. I don't get like damage on the first one, right? So no, the play might have been set up lethal, where we could have like drawn all three, which I didn't think about, and had the 1 mana Agamaggan. That was probably the play. But then I have to deal with the 24 attack hitting me in the face, so I might just be dead there. That's what it's like. There's just so much to calculate there. All right.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Could go for Bob lethal there. There's a 50% chance at lethal there, but
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Job's done.
double frack next turn. Probably wins.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
How is it even possible?
Wait, I legit just died here? Gotta be fucking joking me, chat. No way, dude. I don't know, dude. It's not my day. I don't know, dude. I'm fucking pissed. I don't know why I'm so badly today. We're not taking any fucking breaks, alright? Jesus, chat, alright? Holy shit, dude. Like, what if they were just fucking getting RNG? That's the game. No, there's fucking breakthrough. It's a fucking card game. Oh my god, today.
All eyes shall be opened.
I didn't play in the qualifiers. It hasn't been. I mean, I can see it now. So there's all these things of like board space, hand space, because I have to make 4 rooms in my hand, and I had 9 cards in my hand, and the lifesteal. But yeah, if I go Amalgam, shuffle the Amalgam, go 1 mana Bob, draw 3, play the 1 mana 3/3/3. I see it now, but I don't know if I have enough hand space, board space. That's like a 5 board space, right? So, but it might have been there. Oh, it's...
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Sucks. That's good.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Where my play supposed to be there? Oh, now we wing here.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
board here. I don't know, dude. Can I rage bait you?
Nazoth versus Huln.
Let the hunt begin. All eyes shall be opened.
Chad, I just wanted to play some chill gameplay today, alright? Play some decks, play some Warlock, alright? Relax. You know? What was I fucking thinking, alright?
Job's done.
Crap, dude. Wait, does Bob Freeze get me there? This is 6, 7 mana. Wait, that's 8 mana. Still think I go Bob Freeze, but
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
top decking table flip would be nice. Top decking, yeah. Flip. Top deck Hellfire #2 would be nice. But also just top deck Cursed Catacombs into Magam pop off, right? Are you pushing 40 yet? I'm not 40. Dude, why are we talking about this? Like, hey, Mr. Streamer, do you know that you're gonna die and that every day you grow older? I just wanted you to know that, all right? Do I never die at 14? I feel like I don't. I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit chat. Hide information. Chat, I'm already past where I should have died, alright?
Here I come, ready or not.
Blee, blee. Blee, 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 blee. Blee, blee, blee. About 28. Just like why do you bring it up? You know, like imagine you say, hey, by the way, do you know that every year you get older and weaker and uglier and more prone to disease? Hey, what do you think about that? I was just asking a question. Jeez, oh my god, streamers these days, am I right?
Don't get in my way.
It has been an honor.
I don't, dude. Everybody's pushing buttons today. I've never had a girlfriend. I've hardly lived. You should work on that if that's what you want, casual player. All right, Ochu might.
Nezoth versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Our gifts are not your weapons, War Chief.
I'm 23. Is my life over? You got another 12 years, Marco. All right. I'm disabled too. I was disabled and I was able to get a girlfriend. You know, it's certainly harder. Stephen Hawking was more disabled than probably anybody here and had 3 wives. I'm pretty sure he cheated. So, I'm 32 with no girlfriend, but I'm gay. Look, don't let your sexuality stop you from getting a girlfriend, Bayrick. All right. All right. Lots of gay people have girlfriends. All right. If you had the option to take immortal, would you? Probably, but I don't know. Can I pretend to be gay? To have a girlfriend? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. Does that help? You know? Well, what exactly? Right on my mood. Had my first sub ever. Congratulations. Were you watching the VOD? And now nobody said anything though? Okay. Dude, see, what's nice once you have viewers, they'll tell you all the things you're doing wrong, like missing lethal or balding or being over the 35, and then you can work on that, right? What would you do if you didn't have chat? Who knows?
There's always room for dessert.
No! Wait, I needed that chat! Bro, dude, the scams are out of control.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
I think I'm gonna go for triple frac here. Seems reasonable.
The cycle renews.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
I feel like I don't want to play it this turn. The gut feeling. Alright, I have 3 fracs. Maybe that gets us a game. Big mistake. Dude, that it reminds me of those like Leonardo DiCaprio jokes where they're like Leonardo's girlfriend made the unforgivable mistake of aging past 25. He had to break up without her out of self-respect.
I grow weary.
I ain't talking.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Blah, 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 blah.
My duty fulfilled.
Here I come, ready or not.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Please. Takes you so much damage.
All strings attached. I'm not rooting for you.
He's hiding his face at Bezos' wedding. Oh, is he there? Dude, I would go to Bezos' wedding if he invited me, alright?
I
And I-
remember this place well.
You weren't invited? I actually was invited, but it happened to be at the same time as the expansion. So, I had to choose, so. But if it was any other week, I would have done it, you know? Here's what I would do. I would first say, all these. If I was at Bezos' wedding, I'd say all these poor people gotta stop complaining, and then I would show him my King Crush pet, and he'd say, "Holy crap! I thought I was rich, but you have got one of those." I was like, "I know, right?" And that's how we would connect, all right?
What to choose?
Oh, YOLO.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Got him. The guest shoes. Third cousin. We cash in. Oh, nice. Dude, I feel like the world feels really weird about Lauren. You know, there's all these conflictory messages about it. You know, it's like she's but yeah.
Nezoth versus Garrosh.
Victory on death! Our gifts are not your weapons, War Chief.
Do you think it's like a thing of like the celebrities if they don't show up? They don't show up to I mean, I think like she's probably just like it's probably I mean actually a lifestyle thing. It's like beyond money. It's like Jeff Bezos isn't just a billionaire. He's like an actual celebrity now, you know? You know, nobody talks about like Larry Ellison from Oracle, you know? Or so it's probably fun to you know. I do okay. Do they have a prenup? I mean I don't know the details.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
David L. Wait, so did that actually happen? Like they canceled Colbert to like dude, the world is so weird right now. They canceled Colbert so that they could like bribe Trump. It's it, the world is evil, no way. Uh Chat, you know, in this evil world, I'm just so glad that we play a game by such a an ultra ethical company like Blizzard, you know? Known for its supreme commitment to ethics.
My hand is full.
I gotcha. Yeah, so lost. They're losing 40 million every season. Dang, yeah. Yeah, late night shows. I've watched a lot of like people don't like late night shows now. With the advent of the internet, you don't need it as much where it used to be. So they've been doing poorly in generally, but I stopped watching late night after Colbert or Conan got canceled. Podcasts are king now. Yeah, even Conan has a podcast now.
Infinite truths.
know what I could do here actually? I can go for Dorian here, and then I have triple next turn, right? Triple draw wait, oh now I could just I watch movies off Pluto TV that I've already watched. Yeah, we have to draw Cursed Catacombs to make it matter though, so it's a little awkward. Actually, I could just go Ysera here. That might be the...
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
So, okay. Oh, chat, you guys ready for next turn to OTK if we don't draw a Magam? Please don't draw a Magam. Alright, 1 in 15 to draw a Magam here. That was gold, yeah. I feel like some of my... I watched a lot of Colbert Report back in the day. Like, my style of humor is probably influenced by that show of... like this idea of like just sort of being openly hypocritical, you know, of like, you know, hey, they gave up here. But Bob into draw was not lethal next turn. It might have been lethal next turn as well. Yeah, there are issues like I don't know. I wanted to do this sort of. They can heal. So if I go Bob triple and they heal up to 30, I don't have lethal. So no, I'm not. I'm number 4 now. Yeah, I wonder if they'll bring back the Colbert Report now. Like if Comedy Central will hire him again. I could see that happening. It's like a... They actually sued about his character? Oh wait, what do you mean? Yeah, turned heel. Yeah.
Versus Zale.
I am more than what you bargained for.
All eyes shall be open.
Sorry, boss.
Wait, son of a dude! Dude, I just lose to this bullshit. It just wrecks me.
Welcome to the crew.
No! Dude, this card solos me.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
You know what's annoying here? Is if I go Cursed Catacombs this, so I could like take, I could take Xavius. Oh god. Wait, Chad, does anyone know if I get a 1-cost copy of Ysera, does it get the, alright, I'm gonna see if this works this
You're
way.
merely a pawn.
I feel like it might work the way I want it to. No! Son of a... Alright, chat. Let's not... Alright, besides for it. Top 1 legend, by the way. Whatever, chat.
Keep on panning!
Nazoth versus the Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds. All eyes shall be opened.
Three, 2, 7.
Eyes on the horizon!
I remember this place well.
I remember it. Alright. Might have lethal next turn. Okay, let me think about this. I have a 0 mana on Xavius, right? So I can go this, right? I can take Ysera. I can Xavius for like Bob and Xavius for Frack. Then Bob to draw triple Amalgam. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it, right? And I have board space issues, so it probably doesn't work, but try to make cool shit happen here, right?
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Bet I could have effed up here. Fine. I don't know. Whoops. Yeah, what am I doing here? Yeah, mine isn't on my day. I could have gone another one. No, I had some hand space, so I could have done one and then done like 9-minute Ysera, held this one, and it's a better play than my play. We're probably still winning here, but still was a mistake. Whoopsies.
My duty fulfilled!
We just play for Saladril plays. I mean, my entire play was bad, by the way. What I should have done was got the 1 mana guy, got in another Ysera. I would have had board space issues, but I'd have 12 mana now. So things would have been a lot better, basically. So really a terrible play. So let's not even do this. Like, we should, like, it's kind of like if your friend ruined their life with alcohol and you're like, was there a better play than this? Like, yes, there was a better play. Not ruining their life with alcohol was the better play.
Let's have some fun. Don't get in my way.
My duty fulfilled!
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Flesh for steel! I am only more deadly.
Crap, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Whoops.
That is enough.
Yeah, I need, let's see if I have anyone to spectate. Meaty's playing Diablo 2 Resurrected on the Asia server. I need to spectate. I need to like charge my batteries. Let me go over to America to find someone to spectate.
Hello there! Ready to dream big?
light of the elves.
All eyes shall be opened.
Out of road I found a sea urchin!
Job's done.
Sargeras versus Valera.
My crusade begins.
These are due back tomorrow.
Get off my rock!
Thou defeat an undead king.
Time to go back to
Ah, a few devil stars won't scare you off. Nazoth versus Garrosh.
I am the Horde! Our gifts are not your weapons, War Chief.
It's Sullivan and Magam top deck. So bad. Against Warrior. Aggro, baby. What we even hunters are still around, but they maybe they have decreased. Might just be a high legend thing. We hit a legend one at no, we're getting to get close to EU. It's not gonna happen on EU. It takes too long. Asia, it's possible if I play it enough. So I think it'd be good to diversify my finishing assets. By trying to rank up on Asia.
I remember this place well.
Remembered.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of playing questionably today, but I don't.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Okay, this went great. Holy damage, chat. Why can't this attack? That was insane, chat. That was the greatest frack of my life. Holy crap, chat.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Decimation.
Planetary decimation.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Ah, crap. Bob, shuffle. We have to draw Bob and redraw. So I have to draw these two cards first, right? But if I draw these cards, then I can go shuffle, and then I can like Xavius, and basically I can do the play you're thinking of. If I draw, if I draw Dorian, I might be able to do it. I haven't drawn those cards yet, so. Alright, we drew Bob. Problem is, like, it's still not quite there, right? Wait, I don't know, actually. Okay, I can draw Xavius, then draw Puppet Master, shuffle my own thing in. Why could you do that next turn, right? Yeah, so I can set up here. So we should set up, I think. Congratulations, Zerat. We're higher than me on my Asia server.
Stand proud. You fight well.
I can go, wait, I can go 4, 5, that's 9. Okay.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. There's always room
Oh!
for dessert.
Oh!
There's always room for dessert.
Son of a gun, chat. I think I lost. Son of a gun, chat. Sucked.
Here I come, ready or not.
You know what I was really supposed to do there? I probably was supposed to steal their win condition there. No. This play was alright, but I could have gone Bob there, right? Stolen their win condition. Maybe I have a chance there. Though so many of the win conditions suck, but Time Warp's still probably good. Okay, this is bad. This is not a great turn, even though it like makes my guys 1/1s, because I still keep my Zerg minions on the board here, right? So wait, holy crap, this is insane. Did I just hit lethal? Pretty sure I just hit lethal, chat.
Nazoth versus Valera.
Watch your back.
All eyes shall be opened.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. This was some bullshit. Can this deck beat Warback Warrior? Yes. And Death is right. There are no decks that have 0% matchups in Hearthstone. There never have been. The worst was like Quest Rogue versus like Control Warlock, which had like a 90%. Right? Realistically, like the lowest you'll see is 26%. But like a real polarizing matchup in 2025, 35%. People talk about, there's a thread on Reddit today being like, oh, I missed when class identity mattered. I actually think that's a legitimate thing. But one of the trade-offs of strong class identities is increased polarization of matchups. The way they design the game, Hearthstone is the least polarizing it's ever been. But people don't want to say that. They want to be like, power creep, blah, 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 blah. But yeah. You can win. Any deck can beat any deck. That's like a reasonably tiered deck. Exactly, Devin. Here we go. Give me the good one. Got him.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Do you take Ysira or do you take Xavius here? I can take Ysira, and it's like kind of decent, right? I guess if I take Ysira, I can tap, which is nice. Then I can go like... But I also could just take a Magam here. And then play it for 1 next turn and get a Saladrisil and do some Rark. I think I prefer that. What's the gift? Reborn. It's actually quite good. With the full enchantment, so I could give the +5/+5 to this. They've already gone a dubious purchase, so pretty good situation, I'd say. Yeah, blah 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 blah. If I don't die this turn, I think we're in a good spot. Hey. God, is it ever better to go Kerrigan here over Saladrisil? I feel like it might be. I do a ton of damage. Because it does, so it does 3 to all. I can kill with this, right? Ooh, now that I hit table flip, I don't think it is. Now I have some crazy play. I have a lot of lines I can go. Wait, do I have lethals here? Deal with this, you jerk.
Almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Yeah, they did. I give up. Do you think we can get in the top 100 today? Dude, the haters are already calling for nerfs for this deck. It's but really this is the only deck. Really, I'm willing to nerf this deck if we delete Rogue as a class. That's the compromise I'm willing to make. All right, we can do a slight nerf to this deck, but Rogue gets completely deleted. All right. Alex to quit. He can go play Demon Hunter. All right. Chad, I've decided this deck is actually my stream identity. And I want to build my whole stream around specifically this deck. And if Blizzard nerfs it, it's a personal attack on me, alright? This deck is like a blue.
Nazoth versus Valera.
All eyes.
Had wheel in it. Look. Maybe they'll bring ETC back into the meta. And then we can put wheel into ETC. How does that sound?
Choose soon.
Hit 3 mana 3/2? No. Chad, does anyone just feel like it's a moral that, like, I play one card in a turn or tap, and it's turn 1 and Rogue played 4 cards? Like, it's just not fair. Like all decks should play the same amount of cards per turn, aka 1, alright? You could take 1 value trade, and then all other minions must go face, alright? Well, I clicked the location. I was able to deal 1 mana damage to their face. Also, I would like an 8/8. That would be helpful to winning. Wait, what? Haha! Get wrecked, Yugi boy. I'm just gonna hold. They can't dubious purchase this. And I can kill their second one. We roll for the good guy next turn. Does anyone else remember when this game was like good honest cards and none of this bullshit power creep? Remember when you would just play this game and it was like two gentlemen slowly duking it out, no one doing any bullshit.
Keep on panning.
People would shake hands afterwards. No one felt bad. The game was affordable. You'd have afterwards. You'd go bang your partner because nothing gets the jimmies running like winning in Hearthstone, and everyone was just happy all the time. The world was a good place. And the kids these days, by the way, they think they're so good at playing their 30 cards per turn. Really, it's all about playing 1 card per turn after roping, alright? No! How do we summon him every time, dude? Wait, and then I low rolled this hard, chat? Oh my god, chat. Dude, what is this bullshit? Oh my god, I'm getting everything is a melting potted. Okay, whatever. I don't even care. Chat, I would never make fun of chat, alright?
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Get up, blah, 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 blah. I'm so. What do I do here, chat? High roll taunts or something? Wait. Oh, this actually works really well. Play this and then, wait, crap. Don't want to do this because I need the mana for next turn to go Ysera. So, just dump Dorian. We don't need him anymore. You could play in constructed. What does Hafu play now? Last I saw, I know I watched a lot of the Hafu disguised toast Among Us lobbies were pretty fun in among COVID. Something happened to Disguised Toast? Dude, I don't even know. Wait, am I dead, chat? Son of a... Blah, 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 blah. See.
Nazoth versus Rexar!
Let the hunt begin. All eyes shall be opened.
Alright, he's been playing some team fight tactics. But not that much. Is he not doing anything? I don't know. Alright. The guy's toast on YouTube. Alright, he's still making dude, he's got like Mr. Beast style things. His YouTube's actually huge, holy crap. Alright, his stuff. Whatever he wants. That would be nice. It was my favorite expansion ever. It was so good. Top deck, Ultraless Cavern. Never went Jury. Reborn? Well, this actually worked out really well. Get ready for this turn? This actually, so this chat, I feel like a genius right now. Even though it's just complete RNG.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Wait, crap, chat. Oh, I'm so... why am I just throwing left and right, chat? It's really embarrassing. Oh, God. I had a reason to do this. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then I'll have this for next turn. I mean, the play was do this, frag, the ramp, heal, kill this, and then we're in a very good position to win. So basically, we're vibing. Dude, I swear, you notice different play patterns each server. I noticed the different play patterns in myself. I feel like it's kind of like, you know, how players will play worse in the regular season, the playoffs. Like, I just can't play my best knowing that the other servers just don't matter in comparison to America, you know?
nourished when the cycle renews.
Here I come, ready or not.
Bleh bleh. Bleh 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 bleh. Bleh bleh bleh. Never punish chat. Wait, son of a Wind Fury boy. It's not gonna matter, but still.
My duty fulfilled.
Blim 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 blim. Right, exactly, chat. Alright. Oh shit, chat, dude.
Off versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine! All eyes shall be opened.
Oh. Wait, this hand's actually amazing. Never full keeping. Get some paper towels because I spilled. And is hella questionable.
You're merely a pawn.
Alright, let's see if I'm dead, shit.
Master.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Nourish when the sake of blah, 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 blah. To be honest, this is not the end of the world. We didn't go triple amalgam on us, so kind of hanging in their hands gamer here. Have anything to pop up with this? Not really. Just dumping this card. Don't want it. I mean, he obviously has a Magam in his hand, or he had 4 minions and he wants to pop up on 4 and low rolled. So blah 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 blah.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Ooh, I could trigger this twice, or I could take charge off Frack. I think I'm gonna take charge off Frack. I could make an 8/8 here, but I chose not to. True story.
Here I come, ready or not.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Son of a... Why did I have to top deck this? Wow, what a bunch of shit. That was kind of good though. I kind of want to save this and get a big heal. I don't know. Likely I might have died. I'm pretty likely actually. Oof.
Is close at hand.
No, it does not. It was not Bible. I was trying to make hand space though, but it probably was. I forgot to set charge. Also has charge. I think I have it here. So likely I have lethal now. Wait, this gets buffed. Why did this have to get... Oh, supernova. Ultra lethal chat? Got him. Yeah, dude, stream is popping. Thank you. 1,500 viewers. Stream's been so popping lately. Even when, even, even when I'm not doing great, stream is popping. I don't even get it sometimes. Good. I'm happy to see it's popping. Why don't we play wheel? If I play wheel, they'll nerf it again, Kipperson. I have to show them that it's not wheel that needs a nerf, but it's actually nothing actually. Warlock has not a problem. Vibes in the chat. There's a 200, 300 viewers. Yeah, I mean, so this the stream. I think it took a. Yeah. It's kind of been growing exponentially, and I didn't have a date, Kipperson. It was just I don't know. I haven't been dating much lately, and and your mom might say, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "It's not a date. It's a hangout. All right."
Nazov versus Kurtrus.
Don't get don't get your hopes up. Focus. You kind of outlasted. Yeah, dude. Really, the key to being a successful streamer is not getting depressed. That's the hardest thing, all right? I swear. I don't know. I swear. Like, this job is like harder than my last job, but it's also less dead inside. Like, so even though like I do think streaming is a hard job, it's a emotionally fulfilling job. Kind of like having children, you know, at least what I've heard. Like, it's very difficult to have children, but it's very rewarding. That's kind of Hearthstone of streaming. Like, it actually is a difficult job. But
Keep on panning.
no, bro. I'm getting depressed. It's true though, dude. Why does OF play more? These are Kipperson could just go learn some basic economics and you could probably figure this out. Dude, I was talking to my dad today on the phone and I was telling him how the stream's doing really well and like I had 2,000 viewers. He's like, wow, if everyone gave you like $5, you'd be doing really rich. And I'd be like, yeah, about that. That's not how it works.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
I'm afraid of dying. I could tap there, but True, I get one viewer. I tell the stream is popping.
My duty fulfilled! Renew.
All right, I want to end like I have 14 mana, so that's kind of nice, right? I think Zaman Agamaggan has the morality of the strong. My opponent's life is a resource for me to use, because I am a Magam, I am strong. Deal with it, right? I could play Frack, but I'm pretty sure Saladrisil is the winning line here for sure.
My duty fulfilled!
Gotta launch here, I guess.
I see. Now.
Infinite truths.
Here I come, ready or not.
Do I have lethal here? Literally one off here. Dang, wait. I have lethal. Nice.
Let's have some fun.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, dude. I also sometimes I feel like they say people say we want new novel strategies. We're sick of the same old thing, and it's like, okay, here's this new deck. They're like, not like that. Dude, it's kind of like the Raren video on Ungoro where he's like, oh, we have these cool quests, and then highlights just the terrible ones that no one wanted to play. I loved Quest Rogue, by the way, chat. I played Quest Rogue back like post Ungoro, and I loved it. Yeah, they're always together.
Keep on panning.
Like a priest, then probably like warrior. How did I draw a double deadline here? Nonsense. The stream idea, dude. I'll just call her up, WV. You know, like, you know, we've been looking for a new thing to do to spice things up. Why did I think of that, man? we'll do it in our we'll both take off a lot of clothes too, for no reason. This you know, why did I think of this? Thank God I have chat to come up with great ideas. No, he's doing it now.
Has come. My hand is full.
Dude, actually, Cheshire Cat did that. Yeah.
Paul for the puppet master.
Would Eternal Layover be a good card instead of this? There are builds that run Eternal Layover. They are worse statistically, but people have tried it. You know, so Edge.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Yeah, you can decide. Like, this is very clearly, in my opinion, the current most optimal list as of 3 days ago.
Welcome to the
Well, let
crew.
me think of the 5 months. But the metas are always changing, so it's hard to, you know. I don't know. Like, is there ever a world where we read blah blah blah? I was reading blah blah blah, and I think it's a good card. What do you think, Mr. Streamer? Ted, I think I'm cooked here. Oh god. Is there an out even? My boyfriend is watching with me. Happy to hear that.
hatred cannot be contained.
Chat. Blah, 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 blah.
Keep on panning.
Nazoth versus Garrosh.
None can outlast me. All eyes shall be opened.
Oh, oh, oh! Son of a. Oh god, these cards, except for the fracture power, are worthless. Dude, oh. Pretty bad, chat. Chad, you always actually keep a Agamaggan versus Warlock to play around, what's his name? Yeah.
I grow weary.
I don't even know what to do here, chat.
The veil waves.
Here I come, ready or not.
I think I'm gonna lose this game. Pretty convinced. The chat, brilliant playing around what card or whatever card. Yeah.
How to toy with them.
Really want to overdraw here. So how do I win this? Sill. Bullshit is probably the win condition here.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Alright, so what we can do here is we draw Sill, we shuffle it in, we played this, take the puppet, do Bob triple, and that's our win condition here, and we can do 30 through armor. Oh no, I lost my puppet, dude. Son of a gun, shit. Still have a chance, but it's more difficult now to OTK.
My duty fulfilled!
Ooh, could we hit Killjade in here? Wait a second, is this the new win condition, chat? Why go for the Killjade in win condition here? I kind of want to draw Sill first, though. But, that might be, is there like a ultra control deck, right? I don't have to rush it, I feel like. Or maybe I do have to rush it. Maybe just start Killjading, right? Yeah. Actually, kind of our Kerrigan hero power is actually suboptimal, but we have like a Bob and a draw. Wait, dude, none of them hit the Marin, of course. We could draw with Bob. We can draw with this, so it swaps the stats. No, I don't think they do. They're not playing the mech version. They're playing the hydration station build, and they're playing Lost City. So
Stop and smell the flowers.
are there Zerg demons? Nope. I don't think this build runs it. I mean the mech version runs it, but this is the Quest Tortolan version, so it's a different build. So I'm pretty sure they don't run it.
My hatred cannot be contained.
No! I wanted that. Like the best minion in my hand.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Give me anything? No. Do I have any dragons in my hand? These all suck, chat. Not gonna lie. Oh, God. No dragons. No nothing. Bunch of bullshit. Wait, this is temporary. Crap. Okay, good job.
I ain't talking.
Yay. Ooh, denied.
Dive and destroy.
No way, dude. I got a freaking trade here. They all went face. You gotta be joking me. Gotta be joking me, chat. This game is complete luck, if you're asking me.
I grow weary.
Chat, is there hope here? I mean, with Kill Jaden, you always have hope, right? Wait, how do I kill this Galvadani boy? Oh, that's how.
Keep on panning!
I can't play all these though. Wait. All right, chat. What's the play? Do you? I can do this, but it's so unlikely to hit this. But there is a chance. I'm kind of conflicted. They also can like trade in hero power. Yeah. I would go this. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I think I see the. I see the line actually. All right. Trade here. Then we go hero power. Hit their 3/1s here. Okay. Oh. I have to do these shitty trades, chat. It's not my fault.
Let's have some fun.
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there.
All forms of life will be crushed.
That was weird on the order how that worked. Alright. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there. Wait, if my Windfury minion lives. Be crazy. Son of a nut. Bro, the 5/5 lives? You gotta be joking me. Alright, what's the hype? We're gonna get infinite Xaviuses here. Xavius into discover random legendary. Son of a dead shot. Anyways. Chat, the kill jade and win condition worked. It just, we got unlucky. Something.
Nazoth versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
All eyes shall be open.
Alright, we drew the two good cards. Isn't Killjaden overdue for a nerf? Isn't Murph Dog overdue for getting banned? Phantom, that's a good point. Chat, I hate that, like, dude, my channel finally lawyered up and learned how to, like, not get in trouble in the stream. You know? I'm gonna have to find, like, a loophole eventually to ban people for kappas. Like, if they did use a sufficiently enough kappas in, like, the previous statement, you know? Wait, did we just win next turn? We also have a 0-mana Xavius here, so... Go. Wait, actually, it's fine. Okay, we're about to wreck it, chat.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Brilliant.
Do this preemptively. Seems like a good turn. You know, chat, you know what I don't like about, like, this is like a chatter could be like...
Keep on panning!
Could be saying things that don't piss me off, but they could be thinking things. Or even talking about other things in other channels. I need some sort of way to monitor their thoughts, as well as their activity when they're not here, just to make sure it's in alignment with the channel as a whole.
That's off. This is Sylvanas.
A penalty for treason is death.
Sounds like you work for the government. You used to be cool. Oh, Minority Report. I love Minority Report. It's a good movie. Dude, that deadline overdraw is so huge. So bad for us. Son of a. Do I have a clear here? I think I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Okay, I think we got this game pretty easily. Chat, you ready for the pop-off? They gonna die. Unless we top deck Agamaggan. That would suck. Maybe not. Maybe they're fine. Oh, we drew the double. Wait. Chat, ready for guaranteed lethal?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Exodia! Obliterate! Dude, easy. Trash game. It's not an OTK deck though, alright? Like we had done some nice chip damage to get them down to 26 life, alright?
Nazoth versus Gul'dan.
Your souls shall be mine. All eyes shall be open.
What is the win condition, Mr. Streamer? Ooh! Popping off, chat! Get ready to get popping. Turn 4, by the way, incoming. Unless we low roll. That would suck.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
No! Do you take Ysira here or do you take Xavius? Ysira ain't bad. Because like Ysira isn't bad. Xavius could get us Amalgam for next turn. I think I want the guaranteed ramp here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I could get 2 chances to draw a good card. Okay. I can take a can take a 1 mana frack here. I think I'll roll. One mana Bob. We have Xavier's Agamaggan there. It was a reasonable play to take Bob. I decided I wanted Frack better, but well, now we can take Bob off of this. Could we get we can get Bob set up for next turn, I guess. Do I want to go Frack here? I feel like I don't. I feel like I want to set up for the Bob win condition here. I don't know about this. It's probably done. Kill Jaden backup win condition, chat? This is probably dumb, but I did it, so. Ooh, that was a lot, Neil. I could have taken that. I think this line is fine, but like...
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Alright. We're all set up to Exodia here. Exodia! No charge, no win, Mr. Streamer. Alright, Tap. If I win without charge, we'll be banned.
Keep on panning.
But don't worry. Tape is definitely Tap to concede is definitely an authority on winning, right? Chat, another day, another Yugi boy dead.
Welcome to the crew.
Yes, thank you much for that 16 months.
Nazoth versus Gul'dan.
And so this unholy affair begins. All eyes shall be opened.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Keep Agamaggan? What? How long have you been a streamer? I started, I believe, in 2019. So, or is it? Yeah, it was January of 2019. So we got like 6 years. I haven't been full-time pro for that long, but That's the gist of it. But air game. Whatever. Blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to get to top 100 on the Asia server today, but the winning hasn't been that intense.
I grow weary.
And he really dislikes this deck. Yeah, dude. I swear. Like, dude, this deck is like so much fun. All right. It's like this is what we wanted. Higher power level, not like 45-minute games. Like everybody's got to stop complaining, all right? Dude, I swear just people just can't be happy. Like if a deck, like it's really just people just don't like good decks at the end of the day. They have this view that if somehow the decks were not good, they would be winning. Son of a... I know, they're like, my opponent had a win condition. My 500 word fiesta, why the devs have fallen off. That being said, dude, this expansion does suck. This expansion was really a mini set. You got Cursed Catacombs, you got Elise, you got Rescue It. I think that's a legitimate card. Any other cards that make this for this mini set, chat, that I'm forgetting about? Alright, you take Ysira here so you can bob OTK next turn. So here's what you do, chat. Take this, right? Dump some cards here. What we do next turn, get ready, is we go Puppet Master and we take Bob and then we get triple Amalgam. This is actually, so... Amalgam 100% next turn. All right. If I don't draw Amalgam and I win. Fine. Let's go! Time to get wrecked, Yugi boy. Okay, do I have hand space issues ever? Okay, I gotta think. I might have to dump a card. Alright. Do I ever dump this? I'm just gonna go for it.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
I don't have enough mana to play this, right? Yeah, so... I actually do have some hand space issues, but it still might be lethal. So we'll go for it, I guess. I guess I can try to high roll a 1-drop here. Got it, right? No! No! I found it and it was too slow, chat. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it goes into the next turn. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't realize. Have a gunshot. I win anyways. 10, 10. And then 8, right? Hopefully this is lethal, chat. Lethal, right?
Here I come, ready or
Got
not.
him. Chat throws. No, but I can't get through the full thing there, so that's why it's awkward. Anyways. Blah 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 blah. Should have lost that. This is not how the world works. Like, you have this puritan, like, you might say, no hands, you made a mistake. Welcome to the game, all right? Everyone's terrible at this game, okay? There are no good Hearthstone players, all right? We're all just slightly, like, they're just our worst Hearthstone players, okay? You just have to be less terrible than your opponent. I am the worst. Sorry about that.
Shall be opened.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah.
Pleasure of forth.
Why look, if I don't draw this card every once in a while, people, I can't go out into the public square and say this deck is not OP and does not need a nerf, right? So really, if we never drew a Magam, this deck would get nerfed like hot fixed really fast, right? So basically, by drawing him, we allow ourselves to continue to play this incredibly fun balanced deck, right? There is a way to shovel back in the pig. Yep, indeed there is. I'm gonna win. Blah blah blah.
Quickly.
Chat, stream is popping. Love seeing my cards displayed. I don't understand, Proxo. Are you sniping? Are you this person? I'm confused. Oh, Hearthstone deck tracker? Are you saying you like Hearthstone deck tracker? They do happen to be sponsored this stream. We'll shout them out later though, all right? Dude, how did they get this jerkwad? Why is there a Dorian? Dude. Wait, crap. That's annoying. I think I'm cooked here, chat. What do I even want here? Dude, I don't even know, dude. Oh, there we go. That son of a... Oh, that sounds fair, yeah.
You're merely a pawn.
Wait, does this have elusive? Crap. I forgot this had elusive. Not gonna lie.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Not sure what I'm supposed to go for here.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Make it lifestealy boy. Yes! That's what we needed, chat. Holy! Chat, hanging in there, HandsGamer. Just trying to hang in there. Yeah, I think we won this now, though. Dude, what are these infinite blobs of tar? These gots to go. Wait, do I have a way to get through this conveniently? Like, probably could have lethal if I did, but I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna draw Ysira here. I don't know what I'm doing here, Chad. There definitely were like probability lethals there, but I don't think there was 100% lethal there, but I might have just not found it. The Templar going well. I mean, Psycho Rogue's the best deck in the game. Oh.
Smart moves. I concede.
500 Warlock wins. Let's go, dude. The deck is even better after the Phoenix nerf. Ooh, Golden Solarium. Yeah, I kind of need to take a bathroom break. Bathroom break. Dude, stream popping today. Chad, I feel sometimes when I say stream is popping over time, it's like, I say the stream is popping, which only makes it more popping. Because everyone wants to be in the poppin' stream. You know, if I was like, the stream is falling apart, no one watches it anymore. It's dying. It's only got a little bit of time left. Bathroom.
Versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
I will show you what I have learned.
Hello.
I grant you permission to speak.
remember this place well.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Let's see here. I will find a way. Hurry up!
I ain't talking. Everything's set to explode.
That was cool. Thanks for that one.
Alright. Alright, we're not gonna finish this game, chat. They have 1,000 life, okay. We're back to Asia.
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Keep on panning.
Nazoth versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Kind of crazy. People sort of look at decks as like either good or bad, but a lot of times decks are just like they're just waiting for the right meta and enough nerfs to be like really good. You know, when you nerf everything, then like the thing that didn't get nerfed all of a sudden can be OP. Ooh, fracture power on 2, let's go.
Job's done.
Double consume? What is bullshit? Aggro, blah, blah. What are they playing over there? Our hand is a bunch of bullshit, though. Run one consume. Chat, should we make our deck worse in 90% of situations to make it slightly better in 10% of situations? And dude, chat, you know what we really should do? We should just change the cards based off what we draw that game. So let's say, and when we're up, so let's say our opponent plays a weapon. Well, then why are we running Viper? Location, why are we running location removal? The games that we draw back, I'm like, we should just not have them. Bullshit. I don't even know what to do here. Sucks. Oh god.
My hand is too full.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Time waits for no one.
My hand is full. Infinite truths. I feed.
My hand is too full.
Yeah, this was a wait. I'm alive, chat? Wait, what the heck? You know what's crazy here? Like, if I even would just draw Ultraless Cavern, we could win this. Like, I can't do plays because I'm dead. Like, I can't even like survive here. Actually, such bullshit. Oh god.
Keep on panning!
Anyways.
Nazoth versus Gonk.
What brings you before the Lord of the Hunt? All eyes shall be opened.
Terrible top deck, actually. Not a top deck. Probably going Huffer turn, which is why I held the ping. Holy damage, chat. Top decking like Hellfire table flip would be so nice here, but I'm probably dead. I have to get through this, and it's actually really awkward. Works. Is demonic studies? We have exclamation point demonic. All right. It is good for multiple reasons. They all add up to being a reasonable card in the deck.
Keep
Now,
on
why does
panning!
everyone ask why we run demonic studies, but nobody asks like why do we run Mortal Coil, or why do we run Deadline, or why do we run Hellfire, or like, you know, I can understand table flip is pretty intuitive, but really a field study. Agamaggan, exactly. Hey. Hey.
Fall before the imps gather.
It's not over. They have like, this is good though. This is a lot of stats, and their deck is not. But like, if they played another one of these and like got him out of range of my Kerrigan, they could make things awkward.
Grow strong for the hunt.
This is what I mean. This is really bad.
Look at 8, dude.
Wow, this
Smokey,
is really
this
bad.
is not Nom. This is bowling. There are rules.
Hey, Walt.
Yeah, chat, look at that. That was like very strong. Luckily, I have the answer, but. But like, I'm at 13 life. Like, I don't know, like another Huffer in the face? We could die. This is very losable. I have like I have this for heal, but. That's really bad. Oh, they roped it? Bro. Alright, well. Dude, the reason chat, the fact that you thought it was over and our opponent won is the reason why they're top 100 and you're not. Alright, they knew that they were still in the game. They don't go, oh, my opponent played a taunt, I guess it's over.
Nazoth versus Lorthamar!
I will fight to the end.
All eyes shall be opened. It cannot be done.
Okay. I think I trade this because it's actually like a good top deck at some point. So I'd rather trade it than tap.
I never make two trips.
Honestly, the worst such a bad to draw them. I might go Bob Freeze next turn. I don't know. Might be cooked to be honest.
I am watching closely.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
This is unfortunate.
Keep on panning.
Here I come, ready or not.
Seems a little sus. Yeah, you know what I think, Kyros? Like, you might say, like, we're playing the best deck in the game. It's fair for our opponent to do something that actually can win a game. But I disagree. Like, I deserve to win, right? Obviously. And I'm sick of the devs designing their game in a way that my opponent actually has plays. Right? It's a bunch of bullshit and it's gotta stop.
True.
Exactly, Paga. It's just ridiculous, right? But I guess if that card's so if that deck's so OP, so I guess our like moderately meme deck that like with a high skill cap can seem to do well is not nothing even close to the power of a 6 mana deal 6, right? So can you explain how to win if you play against a slow deck? The main way you win against a slow deck is you ramp. You have a 4 mana advantage, and then you play with like superior value tempo. OTKs you can win though, as you can do triple amalgam plays with Bob. You can even shovel amalgam. That probably is relevant even in slow matchups about 15% of games. So don't be looking to do that as a default behavior. But at the end of the day, you beat slow decks, you ramp, and you do powerful things. You can triple frack, you can triple amalgam. So, yeah. Chad, I randomize non-snarky answers once in a while. All right, to keep chat on their toes. All right. Can you tell me about Hearthstone deck tracker? All right. So you can see here, I hover over Xavius and it shows all the minions that I can play, get from it, which is quite helpful. So let's trade this first, see what we get. And then I'm going to go Xavius here. And it shows me which ones I can get. We got the good card, right? Time to pop off, chat.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Good lethal. Oh, they have dang, they have armor. I mean, it's pretty much just warrior. Like that's what you're thinking of. Warrior is the one that is good to do the play. So. Blah, 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 blah.
Nazoth versus Magni.
All eyes shall be opened.
OG freeze mage. Chad, I think you know what I kind of like about these like these OTKs in the current meta is like a month ago we were complaining about turn 14 Colossus wins, and it's like Chad, this meta is like when your mom when you're complaining as a kid and your mom's like you think this is a problem? I'll give you a problem, and then she punishes you. Your mom. I walked into that gym, boss. All right. All right, we can pop off next turn, chat. I'm about to get ratted though.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Stop and smell the blah blah blah. That makes it guaranteed, which is good.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Turns seem good, yeah. I mean, this is a good turn, but it's like they can win. Like they have 8 mana, we have 9 mana. Like we don't have what it takes to finish them off against like hydration stations here. They haven't pulled it out. I would have Mortal Coil instead of trading. I would have not done that, but I guess we're different people. So. I mean, I thought about it and then I did the other thing, so not that complicated. I feel like I'm losing here, to be honest. So win conditions here. The weird things we could do. I mean, Saladriel value is good, so I'm not really like eager to play Frack here. We also could just high roll Kill Jaden off Demonic Studies. That's a concede index. All right, man, Q. If I win this game, we'll be banned. Yeah, do you think I can deal, like, barely any damage?
My duty fulfilled.
My hatred cannot be contained.
I rolled at Cynthia's chat. Let's go. Wait, chat. Oh, that's so good. There you go. Wait, what? You're really gonna go... Wait, they're just dead. Why are they killing themselves? This is like... Okay, they dead, chat. Chat, a lot of premature concedulations tonight. Yeah, why did I win that game? I just played powerful cards, and that's all you really need to do.
Nezoth versus Garrosh.
I will show no mercy. Our gifts are not your weapons, War Chief.
Son of an amalgam. Another terrible top deck. Not looking good for the No Hands fans here.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Keep on panning!
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I'm pretty sure I'm cooked here.
I remember this place well.
Pretty bad for the No Hands fans back at home, chat. Oh, dude. Oh god, Chad, not again. Can't keep happening to me. god, look at that. Holy crap, dude. Makes our turn 6s look weak.
Nazoth versus Gul'dan.
And so this unholy affair begins. All eyes shall be opened.
Another game chat, another amalgam in the opening hand.
I grow weary.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Days are never forgotten.
Alright. Rampant now. I mean, our plan right now is ramp. Go get a triple amalgam play. Seems to be the most likely path to victory. Hard to deal the damage though, like if they get a heal, right? But might be able to get there.
All are nourished when the cycle renews. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Days are never forgotten. Feel devastation.
Alright, so I have 14 mana here, so got that going for us. I haven't hit the 3-mana guy, so it's actually quite awkward for them here.
Feel devastation!
My hatred cannot be contained.
All is ruin. Is close at hand.
Shaking us stir.
My duty fulfilled.
Is there any fun deck to play? Unfortunately, no. The only reason people play this game is because they're addicted to the rewards. It's kind of like when people grind a 9 to 5, but they don't even like, you know, they hate their job, but they want rewards, except the rewards are completely imaginary. It's just so. Chat, I honestly feel like I go for the they haven't played the 3-mana thing. I feel like if I wait a long time, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna hope I don't low roll here. I feel like if I wait too long, I'm just gonna die. Oh, I died to Exeter here, by the way, so it's yeah. Off the top. Son of a. %. Warlock.
Keep on panning.
Someday I'm gonna start a company, and we're gonna reward our employees with like tickets that get you like stuffed animals and stuff, or like a CD of like now that's what I call music, or you can get like some small pieces of candy, right? And that's what I'm gonna pay my employees in, and for some reason they're gonna keep working, right? that's what I call blah blah blah. Yeah.
Nazoth versus Illidan!
Who next shall taste my blades? All eyes shall be opened.
No ads coins.
Time is fading.
Tough turn. I agree, Flick. Okay, we have double ramp here. Kind of rough, chat. Ugh. This jerkwad is about to do 30 billion damage to me. Wait. No! Wait, I thought I had more mana here, chat. I'm just dead. Whoops. Give me ice barrier. Oh god, I just had to go table flip into coin Kerrigan here and I did not. I had chat mana, I know. You gotta go fade. Oh. Wait, they just missed lethal because of their shitty order, chat. My secret actually kept us in the game, Hands Gamer here.
Nazoth versus Valera.
All eyes shall be opened.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Card still a thing? Boom boom beep boom beep boom beep boom boom. Yeah, but I did hit ramp on 2, so I mean, if we just top deck like Nidus Worm, golden here.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. Annihilation commencing.
Oh. I don't know, it might be cooked here. Gotcha.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah. Actually, so sad. Chad, there's one thing I know in life.
This is treasure.
Until all classes have the exact same win rate, I will not be happy.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Keep on panning!
Draw.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Happy Taco Tuesday. I forgot it's Taco Tuesday, dude. Hit. Bro, what is up with this bullshit this game?
I'm not rooting for you.
I just can't draw Ultraless Cavern. Save my life. I'm gonna die now.
How long can you hold your...
Should Cola? It already is. This game is completely luck-based. It only has the illusion of skill. See, is my opponent winning because of RNG bullshit. Dude, honestly, our hands have been terrible today.
Nazoth versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the
Yeah, exactly, Chris.
The machinations of your dark heart.
Greetings. I trust you will not waste my time.
Welcome, my devoted chosen. Sacrifice.
Welcome to the crew.
Talking pot they give it 4 months. They play the 2-mana spell and buff these up, I can just not, so we're okay.
I see a fear.
I probably could have saved one there. That was a big mistake, actually.
Very clever.
Yeah, I only netted a little bit of life there, but yeah, that's a pretty big mistake, actually. And I have one less card, so this happens. Gun. Making lots of little mistakes today. This.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Good cover. I don't know. Right.
Keep on panning!
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
I grow weary.
My hatred cannot be contained.
What now?
Dead.
Keep on panning.
Nazoth versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Our gifts are not your weapons, War Chief.
Ble 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 ble. What's with the warning? It's dude. Every game, chat, dude. We haven't like popped off in like 30,000 games, chat. 30,000 games with not a single good pop off. What is up with that? You know. A smooth voice. Thank you, Deviant. I thought about I sing karaoke. I go play. I'm a blah blah blah. And a blah 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 blah. That is the most normal, actually, right? Safety is our number, blah blah blah. Okay, about to get wrecked here. Dead. Cooked here? Wait, I just dead, dude. The irony is like, oh god. Chad, but our deck is like, see, our deck's the OTK deck, alright?
Nazoth versus Rexar.
I hear the call of the wild. All eyes shall be opened.
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah.
Never see us coming. Never see us coming. Twisted tricks.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Did that really have an RIP? First person shooter. Dollar if it's expensive. So we did a Ludio sponsorship. We might be doing another one this week. And one of the games was a shooter, and it's like very hard for me to hold my neck. That's for very precise movements. So anything that's like very precise, where the skill is actually like aiming, is going to be just too tense. Where so.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
I like playing this one because it seems more evil. Yeah. But we might play so. Punish chat.
There's nothing to my blade.
quickly.
Blee, blee, blee. Wait, crap. I need to play around death roll in the future. I keep not playing around it, and I keep getting punished.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Alright. Well, our win condition is survive for one more turn at all costs.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Welcome to the crew.
I was debating, but playing around death roll is not a big deal. I'd rather play around 2-mana location stuff, I think, so. Did I get number 1 on EU? Not even close, dude. Why did you switch to Asia? These are the kind of questions that, like, I'm not going to answer. Okay? I'm not going to be like, oh, why did you wear a blue shirt today? Why did you have a banana instead of an orange? It's not that important, right? There's not a giant, unoverarching, like, deep reason. Right? Why did you put on that pair of shoes instead of that pair of shoes? I'm not gonna justify all the little minor decisions of my life, okay? Alright, is it supposed to be blue? It is a blue shirt, yeah. Just don't read the message out loud, dude. When you type something in the chat, you go into the dome, alright? There's no like, oh, just... Gets one time question, it goes into a rant. Where did you go?
Nazoth versus the Lich King.
will serve me in death. All eyes shall be opened.
You killed him.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Sometimes chat's questions make me doubt humanity as a whole. Alright, here we go, chat. One turn and it's over. Getting ready for the ultimate pop-off. Be honest, like,
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
son of a power poison, chat. Yeah, chat, you can see.
Here I come, ready or not.
I don't know about this. It's actually like reasonable negative when you do this play that like you lose your upgraded your regular hero power, you know?
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
I grow weary.
Keep
Viper
on
just
panning!
pulls out a starship piece most of the time. We could have pulled out this jerkwad.
Let's have some fun.
So I think our best chance of winning is just triple frac. Play frac 3 times. That can be quite good. We can play frac 4 times potentially. Also, Gerard was just playing to the ladder still for tempo here. Enough to be noticeable. The America players are just so strong, but at the same time, I feel so alive, competing at the absolute highest level. So I play better, so my win rate's higher, even though the players are better. Right? Wait, bro, high rolled this bullshit? Way, dude. Freaking way, dude. Actually, I'm hanging in their hands gamer. Give him a 9 heal here. Really don't have to. What? No, dude.
Let me rest. Let me rest.
Alright, I have 3 fracs. Reasonable value, right?
I remember this place well.
You ever empty your hand first? No. Because I need like so incorrect definitely. Like you have 3 fracs. If you had 1 frac, you could make the case, but more worried about like maybe you do. I don't know. 6 weird one. I could just develop a whole board here. Then
Keep on panning!
Doing a whole bunch of nothing this turn. Wow, exactly enough corpses to kill my 14-12.
My hatred cannot be contained. My eyes aflame, my cursed name.
Covering minions is great here.
They are peaceful. I am not.
Card is useless.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Wait. Huh? They summoned a copy of this. That seems.
My hatred cannot be contained. I am low on cards.
Kill Jaden? Make it so they don't feel good about going kill Jaden here.
Out of cards. Action. Hat. Perfection.
I see where they're.
Hat. Perfection. Action. Hat. Perfection.
Alright, we get one more chance to utterly high roll disgustingly.
Glory! I'm here for the gold! My hatred cannot be contained!
Amazing start. 9 mana do almost nothing. 14 mana.
No more cards. That is enough.
Have a gun.
Nazoth versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
All eyes shall be open.
choose soon.
Pleasure of forth.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
What? Chat, what is this bullshit high roll? Oh my god, dude. Chat, turn 3, by the way. Turn frickin' 3. Why tap instead of trade deadline? Because I'd rather tap it, basically. I'd rather get a top deck than put deadline in my deck. I'm dead, chat. Over. That was fast.
Keep on panning.
Nazoth versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
All eyes shall be opened.
I think I just want Flame Imp on 1. Ooh, alright. Got the good stuff. Is this our game to actually pop off? Not just get with one. Okay. Never draw more jerkwads here.
My hand is too full.
They popping off here?
sun shines for me.
I die here, champ. I shouldn't die though. They're not an OTK deck, right? I could have gone this last turn, but I didn't to hide information. I get them.
I must move quickly.
I don't know who's winning here. We have a pop off next turn, but it's not like a guaranteed win pop off.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Keep on panning.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait, I do just have lethal. Got him.
Nazoth versus Rafam!
I am Rafa, the supreme salesman!
All eyes shall be opened.
I like keeping demonic when I already have like a cursed here, because it's I don't know. Son of a. Already over. All right, Soggy. If I win this game. No. Okay, that was actually the worst top deck. Because my other win condition is like ramp, but now I can't even do that. Brutal, dude.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
That's what I'm gonna try, Zeramis. Do I even want triple frac here? I feel like ramping is more important here.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet.
Get over chat. Seems bad.
Merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Is this winnable?
Nazoth versus Nazoth!
All eyes shall be opened, and the sleeping city shall awaken.
Dude, the amount of Agammons in my opening hand today has been out of control. I don't know, dude. It's not my day. Did I go from #1 legend material to cooked in a very short time? This may have happened.
Welcome, my children. Together we dream.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
People stole your deck. Yeah. That is adapting. Yeah, probably. Chat, suffering from my own success. No hand story.
Go on, take a bite.
I found a sea urchin.
Blah, 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 blah. Questlock, okay, here's what Questlock. Questlock feels like a good deck that happens to be unfavored against all the major decks. Like, it feels like a reasonable deck. But then you play against the actual good decks and they all beat you, you know? Having fun only watching.
I'm not afraid of the dark. I ain't talking.
Wait, they did that at the end, chat? Yeah, this sucks. I lost my freaking jerkwad here. I don't even know what that means. Sounds...
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Okay, wait, oh, I forgot this doesn't actually get the bonus, so... The 9-mana one, so... You...
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Lethal time. Dang it. Full hand, though. Let's just draw our whole deck. This is great. Okay. Got him. Blah, blah, blah. Jed, do you guys know we're the #1 stream right now? That's what, it doesn't feel as exciting as it did the other day. There's just not a lot of people streaming right now. But we're #1 in Hearthstone. Counts.
Nazoth versus Valera.
I'm going to have fun with this.
All eyes shall be opened.
Dude, this might be my last game, Chad. I can't take it. I can't take drawing him every game, dude. Even though we can win when we draw them, it's just like, I'm sick of it, you know? I'm over it. Man, blah, blah, blah.
Keep on panning!
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Chat, I haven't played this deck once. You want Quest Rogue to be good. Man, blah, blah, blah.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Everything is a melting pot.
I'm not rooting for you.
12 damage. Is it the 2-mana spell?
Must choose soon.
Oh, they gave up. That draws. Agamaggan wins anyways. Chad, I'm tired. I'm going to call it a night.